And it's Chicago to start out. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. James is out there with Duncan. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Kareem. And it's McGrady in at the 2. Now here is McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. Over George. George with the defensive effort. Kobe against LeBron. Ryan passes to George. Outside Anthony. Johnson with the block. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Anthony on the wing. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And they're on the break. LeBron James on the wing. Guarded by Kobe. McGrady kicks to Johnson. Inside. Here's LeBron. Makes it off the glass.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now, here is George. To the middle, here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to McGrady. Paul George with the steal. Now, here is Chamberlain. Right side, Kobe. Clock at 6. LeBron against Anthony. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And with little to no time left on the shot clock, Anthony goes on the attack. What a finish.
Johnson with the bounce pass. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. George up top. McGrady covering. Pass to Anthony. Utah needs to get off a shot here. They get the rebound, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Tim Duncan picks one up.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Love's checked in for Tim Duncan.
One shot.
Chamberlain no good on the free throw. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
McGrady against Bryant. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Dennis Rodman. He's checked in for the Bulls.
Watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Here's Kobe. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket, using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Utah shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Joakim Noah, he's checked in for Rodman. Free throw, good, Bryant. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Kobe. From about 16, that one misses. And so the first quarter is in the books. Jazz lead by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And there's Bryant, then it's Anthony, and it's George in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Snatched up. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. Bulls trail by 4. Tracy McGrady on the wing, defended by George. Johnson against Bryant. Johnson draws the double. Shoots from the corner. And Shaq pulls it down. McGrady's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Kobe. And Kobe throws it down hard.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Pass to McGrady from downtown. And again, Chicago. No good. Jazz leading by 6. Outside Anthony. Shaq kicks to Bryant. To the inside. Chamberlain. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And the Bulls with another miss. McGrady's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Deflects the pass. They're running. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Duncan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
Bulls shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Now here's Anthony. Bryant looking it over. 4 on the shot clock. Over James. Chicago grabs the miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's LeBron. Bulls moving the ball around. A shot by McGrady, no good. Jazz leading by 7. It's O'Neal atop the key. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shot.
Now, here is George after Magic Johnson's miss. Bryant finds O'Neal. Over Johnson. Johnson with the block. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by James. McGrady's got 5.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. It's the Jazz now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. For the finish, all the way in, LeBron.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Kobe dishes to Chamberlain. Great pass to set up the lay-in. He's got 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to James. From outside the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Bryant. Anthony kicks to Bryant. The 3 from George. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Jazz lead by 8.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And so it's the Utah Jazz in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Nice game. Great performance by Wilt Chamberlain.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
So the Bulls 5 right now. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. James is out there at Duncan. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Again, James missing.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
George looking over the floor. Pass to Kobe. And stolen by LeBron. McGrady outside. James in the post. Guarded by Kobe. No good from Duncan.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's LeBron after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Back to James for the 3, and that comes off the assist by Duncan. LeBron's got 7.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Utah calls timeout. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Chamberlain, the pass to Anthony. Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson. He lobs it up. Pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here's Johnson. No scoring in this one.
2 minutes.
McGrady against George. A shot by McGrady, no good. And so George will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Pass to Shaq. Shaq punishing the defense inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Johnson with the bounce pass from deep LeBron. Rebounded by the Jazz. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. And the first one at the line is good. That one misses. Bulls trail by 12. Johnson, the pass to McGrady. Back to Johnson. Kobe with the steal. 54 seconds left in the third. Abdul-Jabbar against Shaq. 6 to shoot. Bryant against Johnson. And the shot goes down. Kobe's got the lead up to 14 now for the Jazz.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
From deep, James. Rebound, Utah. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here's George. Over McGrady. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And so it's Utah. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll return shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Anthony. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's George. And it's Bryant in at the 2. That's the group right now for Utah.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Bryant. And Kobe throws it down home.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Oh, Kareem, strong and focused.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
The Jazz call timeout. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
During that break, the coach of the Jazz had some words for his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
See, that's where he starts to beat you with his brain, the awareness of LeBron James. He gets the steal and knows exactly what to do with it.
Now here's Anthony. Duncan with the rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. James cleared away by George.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Oh, what a use of the baby hook!
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard.
Nice finish.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
Anthony.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Carmelo Anthony.
To double digits.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Duncan with a screen on Bryant. He's off from 3.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
The shot is good!
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
Bulls trail by 14. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Bryant. James. O'Neal there for the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. Now George. Now Anthony. Down low. Gets it to go.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
James takes advantage. That J is good.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's going to find you.
44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Johnson rips down the board. Here's Chicago. It's a 14-point game. No good there. LeBron against Kobe. Kobe sets the pick for O'Neal. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Johnson inside.
Magic
Anthony
Johnson.
on him. And he banks the layup in. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Artest in at the three. Ooh, poked away. Oh, stolen by Payton. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Garnett. Tatum pulls it in. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Spurs. To the inside, Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Davis. Back to Wembanyama. San Antonio moving the ball around. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pulls it. And it's SGA missing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Spurs. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Ali. Here's our test. 4 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here with the fadeaway. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the break.
Here's Payton.
2 minutes.
And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Davis with the basket on the assist from Wembanyama.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Pass to Garnett. And it's blocked by Davis. Antetokounmpo against SGA. Outside Davis. Now Tatum. Davis, the pass to Bird. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Tatum from long range. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Pass to Payton. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Davis. Here's Bird. Goes back up, and it's Wembanyama laying it in.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. With 1 on the clock. And that's not going to go. And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Spurs.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for Chicago, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Payton in at the 1. Back to SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Pass to Bird. Clock at 6. The 17-footer. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pass to Garnett. Payton with it. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Gets an open look and hits it. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Here's Wembanyama. Chicago with a rebound.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Tatum keeping the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you, BA.
You love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's Bird. And here is Antetokounmpo. Off with the layup.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Pass to SGA. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. By himself. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Here's Artest. Antetokounmpo covering. Now here's Payton. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The wide open shot is on the money. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
The ball's knocked loose. Payton with a steal. There's the drive, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Come on now, that's easy money.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Outside Davis. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Bird. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Bird's got 5.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Payton passes to SGA. Back to Payton. 3-pointer. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
To the paint. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis fights for it inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's San Antonio closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
We've got Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Davis. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Bird in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Davis, the pass to Tatum. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Payton. Pass to Bird. 5 on the clock. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Garnett inside. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Garnett. Checked by Davis. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Second free throw, no good. San Antonio leading by 5. Here's Tatum. Tatum will take it all the way for the jam.
That is just tremendous focus from Jason Tatum. This guy has gotten so good at walling off defenders and finishing plays.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one falls for Tatum. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. To the middle. Here's Garnett. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Pass to Tatum. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 to shoot. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tatum against SGA. Now here's Payton. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Tatum finds Wembanyama. There's the 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Here's Payton, following that last three-pointer by San Antonio. Parked it down low that time, got hit with the 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8 points now. Back to Wembanyama. The 3. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Payton. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by San Antonio. Tatum inside, guarded by Payton. And it's Tatum missing. Bulls trail by 9. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Back to SGA. All sorts of time. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Nails it from 3. Bird's got 8.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Pass to Artest. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. And so the San Antonio Spurs ending the quarter up 10. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. More NBA on And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Chicago, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Mutombo in at the 5, down low. Tatum, good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
Well, you love the way Tatum will take the mid-range if it opens up to him.
Pass to Garnett. Now SGA. On the wing, Payton. Here's Garnett, checked by Davis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Tatum finds Davis. Here's Bird. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. Down by 12. Timeout, Bulls. To the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Coach implored them to stay locked in mentally, telling the squad, quote, "I know you're tired, but we cannot make costly mistakes." It was a simple but important message.
Allie, thank you. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Davis. Wembanyama. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Tatum against Payton. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 20 feet away and no problem.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, the long ball, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Wembanyama rips down the board. Spurs lead by 13. Here's Tatum. Antetokounmpo outside. Davis a screen. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Oh, the lead pass. Great dish. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
41 seconds left to play in the fourth. That misses. Chicago with the ball. It's a 13-point game. It's stolen by Tatum. Now Wembanyama. Oh, no good. Peyton with it. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Bucket is good!
Gilgeous-Alexander.
So we see the Spurs taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Well, folks, that's going to
And it's the Spurs to start out. And the starting group for the Spurs. Antetokounmpo out there with Davis. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Bird. And it's Wembanyama in at the point. Pass to Bird. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, the quick release. Bird gets that shot off in an instant. He was ready and waiting to strike.
Arenas against Antetokounmpo. And here's Leonard. Arenas adds a two-pointer. Hands the shot from the wing.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Wembanyama passes to Davis. Now Bird lets it go with a three. Gilmore grabs the miss. Here's Arenas. Here's KD. That one's in, his first shot this game.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
Giannis outside. Back to Wembanyama. KD against Bird. Just 4 to shoot. High post try. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Arenas passes to Leonard. Back to Arenas. It's up a three. Here's Howard. And Davis sends it back.
2 minutes remaining. First 2 minutes.
Pass to Tatum. 1:53 left in the first quarter. Bird finds Davis. Oh, good with the triple. Here's Orlando now. They trail by 1. Outside Arenas. Here's Howard. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Tatum. And San Antonio has possession. Pass to Wembanyama. Now, here is Bird. Davis with a screen on Arenas. And Davis throws it down.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
And San Antonio has possession. The Magic getting the button. Pass to Bird. All alone. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Bird's got 5 points so far. Outside Leonard for three. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. And it's a tie ball game.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Wembanyama looking it over. Now here's Bird. He has 5. Launches a three. With the putback. Davis on the follow.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Leonard with the ball. There's the three. And again, it's Orlando with the three. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Orlando out in front, up by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Magic?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Arenas. Then there's Howard. And it's Durant. And it's Gilmore. in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Man, I like the confidence from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's so good at playing within himself, taking his time, measuring the shot, and then knocking it down.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 6. Back to Arenas. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. Arenas has got the lead up to 3 now for Orlando.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
And now, Allie Laporte says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Guys, back to you.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now here's Arenas. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Antetokounmpo, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Pass to Howard. Durant against Bird. And here's Leonard. Over Tatum. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. 3-pointer. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Now here's Leonard. 6 points for him. Shot from the wing. Watson coming off an assist from Arenas. 8 points for Kawhi Leonard. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs. .122 left here in the second. And Tatum driving. On the wing, Bird. Over Gilmore. Here's Wembanyama. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Tatum. He has yet to score. Pass to Bird. Bird lets it fly.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Back to KD. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Spurs with the lead. Now, Giannis. Six on the shot clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off this.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Spurs lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Larry Bird displaying his skills today.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court right now for the Spurs, they've got Bird, Antetokounmpo out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Wembanyama in at the point guard. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Bird. Davis with a screen on Arenas. Here's Bird. That one rolling around and rims out.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Howard dishes to Durant. Over onto the Kumbo. And KD the bucket on the assist by Howard. KD's got his team on the board first here in the second half for Orlando. Davis the pass to Wembanyama. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Oh, and here we go with Durant. Nobody back. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
Yeah, you know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They've got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
Bird outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Bird's got 11 points.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Leonard looking over the floor. Plenty of space. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Howard with the steal. Durant against Tatum. Durant the pass to Howard. Here's Arenas. Over Giannis. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tatum, that's good.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
A minute 20 left to play in the third. Outside Durant. Out to the right wing. Howard kicks to KD. A 3 from Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Bird is screen on Howard. Bounce pass onto the Kumbo. A nice shot by Bird.
Boy, Bird has really been in the zone throughout this game.
The Magic trail by 4. Pass to Howard. And here's Leonard. Defended by Bird. Stolen by Bird. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Leonard after the basket by San Antonio. And a wide open look for Arenas. Here's Gilmore. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
And we've reached the end of the third. Spurs out in front, up 4. And we'll be back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with a pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. Durant is out there with Howard. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Gilmore in at the 5, patrolling the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
It's easy to get a good look from mid-range when you tower above everyone.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Wembanyama. Davis with a screen on Howard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Magic. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Outside Leonard. Durant sets a screen for Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Howard with a screen on Bird. Takes the three. Davis pulls it down.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Durant with it, and it's Bird picking him up. Kawhi nails the jumper.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Davis. Here's Bird. And he misses the J.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
Spurs leading by 4. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. 13 feet away. It's off.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Outside Durant. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
Down his high post. Working on Howard. Here's Davis. Driving in. Oh, that was a two-hander.
No question about it. Touch is with Anthony Davis.
The Magic called timeout. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the Magic coach as he addressed his team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. You make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. It's in.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident. In the biggest moment of the game, yes.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Howard against Antetokounmpo. Count it!
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
The Magic called timeout. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
And get the three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Timeout, Spurs. And an intentional foul right there.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? You misstep the strike, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making them.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. And so it's San Antonio who's straight by with the win. A narrow win under difficult.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. Now here's Curry. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. George with it to the inside. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
No one near him. And the basket by Pippen.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Bryant. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Curry passes to Olajuwon. Leans. Deflected. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Bryant outside. Anthony with a screen on Curry. Here's Bryant. Sinks that one from the post.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Here's George. Yeah, with a rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to Curry. Here's Olajuwon. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Utah ball.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Bryant outside. Outside O'Neal. From 6 feet away. Now here's Pippen. Pass to Yao. Here's Olajuwon. And that one goes. Feeding him with a lead pass.
Well, look, when he gets it that close to the rim, you can practically count it.
On the wing, Anthony. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Utah shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And Anthony drops them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Curry against Bryant. Curry looking it over. Pass to Worthy. 5 to shoot. Pulls it in from the elbow. Olajuwon can't get it to go. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. George outside. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Anthony in the post. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Curry from deep three-point land. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Jazz. They're up by 6. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
So on the floor for Utah, we've got Paul George. He's out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Anthony in at the 3 spot. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got his first points of the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Curry against Bryant. Back to Curry. From behind the arc. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
On the wing, Anthony. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Anthony's got 6.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Curry. Here's Yao. Pippen outside. And here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer, no good. Anthony outside. Back to George. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Kings trail by 7. Outside Curry. Into the lane. From outside the arc. Sacramento again missing. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Curry against Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Olajuwon. Fires from 14. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Olajuwon's got his second basket. Bryant outside. On the wing, Anthony. And the layup falls. Anthony's got 8.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Kings trailing. Pass to Yao. Now Curry, covered by Bryant. Curry, no good.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Second chance shot. And that one's good. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Worthy. Curry against Bryant. They get the rebound. Olajuwon. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
How about the energy he showed on the glass, outworking everyone and getting rewarded?
George feels it out a bit. To the paint. Anthony misses.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And so it's Utah with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Utah leading by 9. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Worthy in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Pass to Anthony. Shot from the mid-range. And yep, it's good. Anthony's got 10.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Here's Chamberlain. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Olajuwon. He has 6. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Give him 8.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style.
And here's Anthony. 10 points for him. And Worthy pulls it down. Pass to Olajuwon. Curry against Bryant. Here's Worthy. Here's Olajuwon. Give him 8 points now. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Timeout called. Sacramento.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Your 9-1-6 crew. Let's hear it.
Here's Pippen. No good on the quick 3. Jazz leading by 11. Lets a floater go. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Anthony. Bryant's got 10.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Outside O'Neal. Now Anthony. A minute 37 left in the third quarter. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run their process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. EA?
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Curry against Bryant. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Sacramento, Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 46 seconds left in the third quarter here. Anthony, left side. Back to Bryant. Lets it go from 14. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. Pippen outside. Back to Curry from deep. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Now here's Anthony. Tight defense on him. 2 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay.
The previous play is under review.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end. And so it's the Utah Jazz closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So the Utah 5 right now. We've got Carmelo Anthony. Kobe Bryant is out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. Here's Worthy. Pass to Curry. Here's Olajuwon. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Now that's a confidence booster. Great effort on the offensive glass.
Well, his value increases when he can get offensive boards late in games like that.
Here's Chamberlain. Yes, sir! That one goes!
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
And Allie, thanks.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Anthony! Ooh, the shot is off!
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Stephen Curry knocks down the trifecta.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Pippen left side. Here's Curry. Stolen by Bryant.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Curry. Ooh, missed on the tray.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Anthony. It's picked off. Here's the teardrop. He gets it to go.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Yeah, and that's even harder than it looks to overcome that height differential right at the rim.
Bryant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Curry against Bryant. Deflects the pass. Now Curry. Tosses it up. Down goes the jumper.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Anthony. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside O'Neal. From deep. No. And he commits the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that 3-point.
Timeout, Jazz. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
First personal foul. Third team. Shooting for Sacramento. Stephen Curry. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
So it's Sacramento picking up the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
go.
And so off the tip, it's San Antonio. And the starting group for the Spurs. Anthony Davis is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Bird. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Tatum in at the 2 spot.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. Curry with the bounce pass. Worthy. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Bird. Wembanyama sets a screen for Bird. 4 on the clock. Poked away. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Ming. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Curry against Tatum. Tatum with the screen on Olajuwon. Antetokounmpo passes to Bird. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Now, here's Yao. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Pippen back to Yao. Olajuwon with a screen on Davis. Here's Yao. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, yeah, I was able to talk to Sacramento's head coach. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Olajuwon with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Worthy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades. That misses off the backboard.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Outside, Davis. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. And this game is tied up now. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Sacramento Kings. Olajuwon with a screen on Giannis. Pass to Worthy. Olajuwon inside. Defended by Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Sacramento now. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pippen, the pass to Yao. They double-team Yao. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And this is where you feed Yao because almost no one is going to be able to block it.
Here's Giannis. Count it.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And for the Kings guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
Stephen Curry's out there with Pippen. Then it's Olajuwon. Then there's Worthy. And it's Yao in at the 4 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Tatum. Here's Davis. Second shot opportunity. Olajuwon with the block. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Pass to Yao. Outside for Pippen. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Here's Curry with the three, and Tatum pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Bird passes to Wembanyama. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That's on Yao Ming.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
For two.
Shoot two.
And the free throw is good, now leading by one. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now, here's Yao. Olajuwon finds Curry. From outside, off the mark. Curry's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And they double up Giannis. Davis, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, three ball, Wembanyama!
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Here's Curry with the three. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Pippen can't hit.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And Giannis gets it to go.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And he's able to get it back. Here's Olajuwon. Wembanyama onside. Curry with the steal. Pass to Yao. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Spurs leading by 5. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Here's Tatum. There's the triple. Rebound by Yao. 51 seconds left in the first half. Curry against Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Down low. 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
To the inside. Worthy with a clean look. And a miss there on the triple. On the wing, Burke. Defended by Yao. From deep, Antetokounmpo. The shot missing. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Spurs lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Well, his activity has set the tone, blocking and altering shots.
The Kings trail by 5. On the floor for San Antonio, they've got Antetokounmpo. Anthony Davis is out there with Bird. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Wembanyama in at the point. There's Curry. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Bird finds Wembanyama. Here's Tatum, guarded by Curry. Here's Davis. Olajuwon with the block. Here's Curry. Curry gets it to drop over the D.
And I just love the cleverness of Curry. When he's this deep, he's adept at finding different ways to score over the D.
Wembanyama outside. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Davis. Off target with his 3. The Kings trailing. Worthy with it. And it's Bird picking him up. It's Solomon to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bird. Giannis high post. He's against Olajuwon. Giannis passes to Tatum. Here's Davis. Davis owning the inside.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Back to Curry, over onto Antetokounmpo. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Stephen Curry.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And San Antonio calls the first time out of the game.
Now, Kings fans, those were your Sacramento Kings breakers.
.158 left in the third quarter. Wembanyama passes to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo swings it in.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Pass to Pippen. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the dunk by Worthy.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 8. Screen by Giannis. Wembanyama with it. Picked up by Olajuwon. Tatum no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 56 seconds left here in the third quarter. For the lead, and it's Yao getting it to go down. Yao's got 8.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Antetokounmpo passes to Tatum. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Kings leading. Worthy dishes to Curry. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist in this one. Spurs trail by 3. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And here's Giannis. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. 9 points in the game so far.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Sacramento Kings. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Olajuwon is out there with Yao. Then it's Curry. Then it's Worthy. And it's Pippen in at the shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The shot by Curry, no good. Here's Wembanyama. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Spurs lead by 1.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Now, here's Pippen. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists in the game.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Giannis outside. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And you can see by the steal totals, they have put a lot of pressure on the opponent's ball handlers. And as a result, their defense has been so active.
No good on that one.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
He's off on the second. The Kings leading. Worthy with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Now Curry. Can't get it to go. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Bird outside. Here's Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Outside, Davis. Tries it from 16. Down with the block. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Now, here's Curry. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Now Curry. There's the shot. The putback. Fighting for each chance, but comes up empty. San Antonio trailing here. Powers through inside. Giannis.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Here's Curry. Puts up the 3. And it misses. Curry against Antetokounmpo. 1:24 left to play in the final quarter. Outside, Wembanyama. And here's the 3.
How about the young fellow, Wembanyama, with a big-time bucket.
The Kings trail by 4. Here's Curry. It's stolen by Davis. Wembanyama against Curry. Antetokounmpo. Layup, no good.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Curry deciding where to go with it. The 3 goes down.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. That one misses. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Curry.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Timeout Spurs. Guys, what are their best options now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
Now, Giannis. Davis with a screen on Olajuwon. Launches it. Three. Good.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Timeout, Sacramento. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
For the tie. And so it's San Antonio who scrape by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
I keep
It'll be Oklahoma City off the tip. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Anthony in at the small forward.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Outside Johnson. Outside Payton. Wing shot on the way, and he hits the jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks the tray.
No, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Johnson. Thompson outside. Pass to Payton. And here's Durant. 4 on the clock. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Anthony. Nice move. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Outside Johnson. The three from Thompson. Adebayo grabs the board. And there's 1:38 left in the first. SGA finds Adebayo. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Give Adebayo all the credit. The D was there, but he was just determined to score.
Durant, the pass to Johnson. Now here's Payton. Back to Johnson. Fires top of the key, and there's another one for Chicago.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
All right, fans, time for your bubble.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Mutombo. Adebayo in the post. Durant's there. Pass to SGA. Payton with a steal. And he's all alone. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Adebayo passes to Anthony. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Anthony's got 6.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Here's Durant. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. To the right side. Pass to Anthony. Four seconds left, and he takes it up and lays it in. Give him 8 points now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Oklahoma City. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Bam Adebayo. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Now here's Adebayo. Anthony with a screen on Durant. Anthony against Payton. Back to Adebayo. No good from outside. And so here is Chicago. Durant, pass to Payton. Johnson on the wing. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket. Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Pass to Johnson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. On defense, the Bulls. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Got a piece of it. Payton with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back to you guys.
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you. Johnson passes to Thompson. Buries it from 3. Thompson's got 5.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his Jay, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony outside. And Anthony Anthony slams it in.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Anthony against Johnson. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. Another three for Chicago.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. A minute 6 left in the first half of basketball. What a terrific move that is. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Johnson passes to Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Anthony outside. Doubled by Durant. Adebayo from long range. Hits the trifecta. Adebayo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Adebayo against Durant. Adebayo with a steal. All by himself. And finishes in the open floor.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Bulls out in front. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Amen Thompson out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Johnson, and it's Payton in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Clock at 6. Back to Johnson. Fires from the wing. Chalk up 2 there. Johnson's got 6.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Adebayo finds Anthony. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 1. Right side Durant. Over Adebayo. And that's just too close for KD. He finishes inside.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Thompson outside. Pass to Payton. Here's Durant. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
So it's Oklahoma City now. It's a 1-point game. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Thompson outside. Outside Payton. Hits a three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Outside Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. From the wing, Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Thompson outside. Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And now it's a 5-point Chicago lead.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Pass to Payton. Back to Johnson. Here's Yao. Cuts off the pass. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Outside Johnson. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Really left him alone that time. Johnson's got 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
With the step back.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Bulls. They lead by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Anthony. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Mutombo in at the 4-man position. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Johnson on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Johnson inside, working on Anthony.
You know, just a good play there from Melo to get a hand up to challenge the shot. Love that effort.
Anthony with a screen on Thompson. Adebayo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Timeout, Bulls. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Adebayo against Durant. 17-footer on the way.
Chicago foul. Second personal foul.
Thunder with a lead. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Anthony, touches it off the glass.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Big moment This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Anthony against Peyton. Hammers down the alley-oop.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. The Bulls trail by 3. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter here. And stolen by Anthony. Adebayo with it. Durant covering. Peyton against SGA. Now Adebayo. Here's Mutombo. There's the double with Thompson. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Abdul-Jabbar has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Durant inside. Pounded by Adebayo. Cash!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
Durant against Adebayo. Adebayo with a steal. It's 2-on-1. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Now Anthony goes again. That one's in there. Go. And so off the tip, it'll be the Heat. And the starting lineup for Miami, we've got LeBron James. And it's Olajuwon in at the center position. Pass to Butler. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Eaton. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Arenas. Over to the left wing. Releases. Kidd with the bucket.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Now, here is James. And we're about a minute into the first. To the inside. And Worthy pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Kidd. There's the triple. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, his offense is especially dangerous.
Here's Olajuwon. Oh, sweet move. Jams it in off the great move.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You've got to stay in his jersey.
That one falls.
Tight defense, but Wembanyama has the length and body control to overcome it.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's our test. James outside. Miami moving it around. Eaton passes to James. Launches it. Gilmore grabs the miss. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. It's James on the wing. Pass to Eaton. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Eaton's got his second basket of the game. Oh, deflected. Left side, Butler. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Look, Butler will get his shot now, forcing his way inside that time.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Kidd. There's 48 seconds left now in the first quarter. 17-foot shot on the way. No good off the glass.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Eaton passes to Butler. Now, here is James. For 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Kidd the pass to Arenas. And he lobs it up top. Gilmore, no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Miami out in front, up 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Miami?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Gilmore in at center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on the King. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
Here's Arenas. No made baskets yet. Wide open look. Another one falls for Sacramento.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
James outside. Three-pointer off the mark. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Arenas passes to Kidd. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Kidd's got 7 points in the game. And Miami decides to take their first time out here. On defense, Sacramento. 4-point game. James outside. And there's a pick. Outside for Butler. Again, the Heat misses. Pass to Arenas. Here's Kidd. Check by James. Over to the wing. Here's Arenas. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Arenas has got 4 points in the quarter.
Arenas, with that shoot-first mentality, makes him dangerous from these spots.
James, right side. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Shot on the wing. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Olajuwon. Butler passes to Olajuwon. In transition. James with a steal. To the paint. Pass to Artest to stop the run. The shot's good on the assist by James. Artest has got his first 3 points of the game. Sacramento leading by 5. Outside Wembanyama from downtown, and the three-pointer goes.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Wembanyama's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. James, left side. Pass to Eden. Butler on the wing. Clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebound by the Kings. Outside Wembanyama. 20 seconds left to play in the first half. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Arenas' shot is off. Outside Butler. To the middle. And so it's Sacramento up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shots. Let's hear it for the participants.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The Kings lead by 8. Setting the floor for the Heat. We've got Jimmy Butler, and it's Eaton in at power forward. Pass to Arenas. Fires it from 18. Rebound by the Heat. Butler surveying the floor. Here's James. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Arenas passes to Kidd. Here's Arenas. 6 points for him. All alone. And the jumper is good. Kidd's got 9 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's James. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Misses the baby hook. Here's Arenas. Rebounded by Butler.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
LeBron gets the bucket inside.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Outside Wembanyama. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Back to Wembanyama. Sacramento passing it around. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Kidd. The 3 is up. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. He's got 12.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
Here's Olajuwon. And that one is hammered home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Now, here is James. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Back to Butler. Here's Eaton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Eaton's got 6.
Eaton able to go straight through that interior defense to get the score, holding nothing back.
Outside Wembanyama. Blocked! They get it back. Here's Gilmore. And he can't bank that one in. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Pass to Olajuwon. 34 seconds left to play in the third.
Blocked! Oh, so hard to get a shot past Artis Gilmore because he's big, he's deep, and he's got those long arms. Nice block there.
Here's Arenas. He has 6. Here's Wembanyama. Shot blocked! Here's Artest. Pass to Olajuwon.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Miami, Hakeem Olajuwon at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. So he picks up just one from the line that time. And so it's Sacramento leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Heat trail by 6. We've got Wembanyama, and it's Arenas in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. James outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Kings lead by 6. Here's Arenas. Pass to Kidd. Here's Arenas. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Kidd takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up.
Here's Artest. James, right side. Free throw line jumper. Rebound by Sacramento. Gilmore's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Here's Kidd. Pulls the trigger. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Timeout called. Heat.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon. I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Miami's coach had some advice for the team over that last break. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. The Kings lead by 10. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Shoots a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Not a lot of time left for the Heat in this one. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th. Here's Olajuwon. Tries it from 9. It's off.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Can't get it. Heat trail by 13. A minute 42 left in the 4th. Here's James. They set a pick. Here's Olajuwon. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, the step! Here's Arenas. Beyond the arc. The triple drops.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here. And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Butler. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. And it's Sacramento's ball. A great 4th quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Here's Arenas. He's off from 3. James. Counted.
Knowing teams are going to overplay him, Olajuwon keeps his eyes up and delivers a beautiful dime.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 19 seconds left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. There's a screen. Wembanyama can't hit it. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
be the Thunder off the tip. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Adebayo in at the point guard. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Adebayo. Anthony's got the first points up on the board tonight here for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Now, here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. It's good.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Cavaliers. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. 2 on the clock. Here's Jokic. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
And they're just trusting his instincts. How about Jokic late in the shot clock?
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. Outside, Davis. Back to Jokic. Over Adebayo. Jokic, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Anthony against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Outside, Adebayo. And it's Anthony at the elbow. The Thunder with another miss. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Jokic. And here is Tatum. Fires top of the key. And he hits the jumper for 2.
And he's got such a smooth release on that jump shot. You can feel that it's just coming naturally to him.
Now, here's Adebayo. Anthony with the screen on Thompson. Anthony against Tatum. Adebayo passes to Mutombo. Deep 2 from Anthony. Misses and the dry spell continues. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Pass to Jokic. Here's Tatum, covered by Anthony. Out to Thompson. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And Jokic slings it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Anthony. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The deep 3 from Thompson. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Anthony out there with Mutombo. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Kareem, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2. Now here's Mutombo. And here's Anthony from the arc. And Davis pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Cleveland leading by 10. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Tatum setting the pick for Giannis. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most fierce slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
On their way to the floor is your
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. And here's Anthony from the arc. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Tatum against Abdul-Jabbar. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he makes the first. And so Tatum nails them both. Thunder trailing by 14. Outside Anthony. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Giannis. Thompson for the triple. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Jokic with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Jokic kicks to Antetokounmpo. Off target from outside. Thunder trailing by 14. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
SGA passes to Anthony. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Anthony's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Davis finds Tatum. Back to Davis. Over to the wing. Here's Jokic. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Jokic has got 8 points.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Tatum to the middle. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Cleveland.
And so it's Cleveland, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back to the action in just a minute.
fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Well, there is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Klay Thompson is out there with Jokic. Then there's Davis. Then it's Tatum, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Adebayo with the ball.